Hello everyone, I'm getting senile. Today we are playing Factorio. Last time around we managed to get some science out of Aquilo. We just need to expand on this today. Power is the issue. And we will be needing more of this. There is power coming through this. I am pushing a lot of solar panels, a lot of accumulators, so we'll be able to get some power on the go. There is obviously standard stuff, rocket fuel, carbons, things to keep producing. We'll see how this goes. That's at least the plan for today. The ultimate goal is to just reach the end of the solar system, maybe even the shadow planet. But this will take some time. I am pushing rocket parts into, over novice. And I see we are falling back to Gleba already. Great. Great. We just never reached anything. Why is that? Not enough fuel. Why is there not enough? Right, because you are not properly connected due to lack of where the heck is this? Right, this is empty. It doesn't matter. You should be connected. What are you missing? Right, go to novice. You should start back up. Perfect. So this is still moving somewhat. Or, again, it just needs to go through the halfway point, and then it will just be... Get that done. This is going. This is connected nicely. So that should be a no issue. Non-issue. We're connected there, so that's fine. So we are getting some oxidizer and some fuel. Not that much fuel left in the first place. If I caught it early, I would probably be able to do this. What's the distance there? 15k. And we have just reached it. We have just reached the halfway point, so that's fine. This is going to novice regardless. And we still had some fuel. Fine. Fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. I can just move this. Move this. And this will be prepared for the next situation, if necessary. Right. This one. Right. Yep. 10 kilometers a second and falling towards novice. We are across the halfway point. That's fine. This is going back to novice regardless. And in the meantime, Rocket Parts 2 is doing its job. You look like you have everything but carbon, which is exactly the issue we are facing anyway. Oh, nothing that can be done about this, I guess. Right. Alright. What's the situation on Aquilo? Oh, you're over the Aquilo, so that's great. You are probably not gonna get that much cargo. 258 that's available on the planet. We just need more solar panels. Would love it if you dropped some bloody solar panels. Let me just get myself there. Grab some fuel, grab more fuel. Yeah, rest of this is pretty much useless anyway. Right, I don't have any. Oh my god. This is just not gonna go anywhere. It's just gonna go at the edge somewhere. I don't even have enough space to put it. I don't have enough space to put it anywhere. Because this is all full of bloody ice. So we're not gonna get any solar panels. On the way, logistics storage 301, on the way 0. Bloody hell. I do not know. Have no idea how this is sorted. How is this being sorted? I do not understand this at all. Well, I have some chests available. How do I do this? Okay, so I can do some chesting here. Not perfect, obviously. I'm more than happy to just drop this into any chest whatsoever than into no chest at all. Why are we out of power again? Bloody hell. Stop that. I'm wasting more fuel on bloody power than on anything else. Finally, yellow. Just. Great, that's what I needed. I think something stole some panels already. Yeah, at least it's some more power. Right, there's still ice missing. And I am... Wait, I still have some accumulators. I'll be dropping some accumulators. No such thing as too much power. Yeah. All the automation in the world, and I'm still doing manual work. And it's all because the bloody cold. Because if I let bots do this, they will just never be done with it. If I do this myself, well, it's actually just faster anyway. That's sort of the issue. Might have locked myself out of those. Doesn't really matter. I will leave those. I'm not sure where the ice already is or isn't anyway. We can just ignore those. Fine. Well, you guys are not connected anyway. So let me just reinstate those. This can be that. This can be a ghost. That's fine. Those are already connected anyway. Why the heck not? This one's missing connection, so ghost that. Cannot build on brush ice. Alright. Let's just... I have just one panel left. As good a place as any, I guess. Right. And I don't care where anything else stands, because I just grabbed everything that matters anyway. There shouldn't be anything up top there. Yeah. Yep, like 1 and 17 left. So this is just reminders of the previous other solutions there. Right. What's your cargo looks like? Your cargo looks like it's fairly empty of everything I need. That's fine then. Why did I need some splitters for? I not remember at all. Right. Hey. You are not really getting any science, unfortunately. Not anytime soon, with the power situation, unfortunately. Yeah, we need a 225 megawatts, and we are getting like 250 kilowatts out of solar panels. So I need like 10 times that much. 7,000 panels. We are nowhere close to being able to drop like 10 times that. I just need enough fuel to be sciencing. Right. Just on. We'll just power this manually. Again. We'll just power this manually. Again. Where else do I have fuel? Well, that should be pretty much that, I guess. Great. Oop. Okay. You're pulling from here. You're pulling from here. And you're pulling from here. That's some rocket fuel. Just get us through this. I just need cryoscience pack. Yeah, we have 48% productivity there. So that should be soon-ish. Why are you full of ice? What platform are you waiting for? The platform that you're waiting for. You know what? Go to Gleba. Because Gleba is having issues. You drop anything on Gleba, they will be able to handle this. And you don't really need ice. Why are you not going? Oh, right, because you're waiting for something. Right, because this is not going anywhere. Right, so Explorer is going back to Gleba. Again, I'm just pushing this around. I have absolutely nothing better to do with that. Fulgora Aquila should be loaded soon with whatever we can have. Let me get that to equal or greater. I don't really care. And whenever we have anything available, then we'll be... This is gonna take time. Alright. We have 50 megawatts. Sorry, 100 megawatts. That's not absolutely necessary. 130 megawatts. That's necessary. And 50 available. Great. And this is only my science section. This is just the science. Standing there. Right, great. Right, so turns out my power section is absurdly power hungry. This is 6%. That's 6 times 8. Wait, 6 times 8. Right, that's 48. 48, yeah. That's exactly what we're having. I'm just thinking about sacrificing some of the productivity for power consumption limit. Because this is 8.7 megawatts in power consumption right there. For half, for additional half production. And at negative 80% production speed. And this will not be an issue whenever we have actual... Right, do I have efficiency modules? Yes, I have. Let's switch that then. We'll see how soon bots can do this. Apparently power is more important here. We just cannot sustain this. You have fuel, right, but you are limited to 1/10 temperature. Can I increase the temperature? Probably. I can probably do this on one tower only. Same as the... same as at Aquilo, at Gleba. Let me switch that. Let me switch that. Let me switch that. Let me switch that. Oh, bloody hell. Right, hey, that's fine. Let's keep actually one of those running. And let's increase the temps from 510 to 550. Let's grab all of this to just not waste it. Let's just grab this to just not waste it. What is the limit for rock fuel that I've set up? Sorry, for the solid fuel that I've set up. But I've set up some limit for solid fuel that needs to be accessible. Right. You have 500. 100, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need this entire stack. And just one available. Right, what's your temp? 498. You are connected, so 507 is definitely too low. This is set to 550. Waiting for source item. What do you mean waiting for source item? You have source item. Right, so one of those is just not enough. Let me set this temperature to 550 as well. 550, thank you. And we'll see if this two of those can keep up with the demand. They might. Right, this one's not powering, but this is. So there's over 500 temperature right there. Can we get... Yes, we have over 500 temperature right there. I just need like 501.2 something. There it is. We have power. And this power. This one is going up as well. Perfect. So I need like 2. This should start up in a moment. So it looks like I need a total of 2 heating stacks currently. Maybe even 1 if I push this higher. Nope. I checked. This is just not pushing enough fuel through. So I do need at least 2 heating stacks. But I indeed do not need more. So everything else is just... Well, I'm not gonna say wasted space, but at least waste of fuel. Assuming we'll be consuming rocket fuel. Are you pushing any higher than 506? Impossible to say. Do we need 3 stacks? Or is that just too much attached to this heating pipe? Because it might be possible that all of this needing to be heated might just be too much. I don't want to lose that heating from here. But I actually might, at least for a period. What's the power situation? Very bad. Obviously very, very bad. Right, this is now pulling 300 kilowatts, 350 kilowatts. And we are producing nowhere close to enough, obviously. I need 350. That's one megawatts. Yep, 1 megawatt, 2 megawatt, like 3 megawatts, just to keep this running. Probably even more. Actually, why does this jump from like 50? So those are cryo plants. This is the reduction in power. Are you missing anything? No. So you're not missing anything. You just... Yes, you are. You are missing fluoroketon. Because solid fuel is not being delivered. Because we have no solid fuel available. You don't have trash unrequested option. Why is this trashing unrequested? What is this ripoff? Right, okay, so you are making fluoroketon, and you're doing this. Oh, ammonia is kinda sort of low. Because I have everything sorted to be actually... You have to trash unrequested, but you are no longer doing this. So you are trashing unrequested, and you are over that amount. I wonder what's changed. Is it because drones are actually doing stuff? I don't know. That's kind of interesting. Right, so I need this to be producing more. What's the amount that we have? Not enough. Not even remotely enough. Let me stop doing things manually. Let me get back to map mode. You are still not powered. 496.12. So 2 are just not enough. This is not eating the rocket fuel, much less, fast enough. Are you at any point missing? Nope, we have way more cold fluoroketon than we need. So that's fine. How much science pack do I have? How can I check this? Probably from upstairs. How much do I have? 511. Alright, so we have almost doubled our resources ever since I started the creating cryogenic science pack again. That's somewhat well. Oh, I see carbon. Right, because you are not using carbon, you are using ice only. And you have no more fuel left. Which is not great. Absolutely not great. Right, I guess we have to go back. Because I need to refuel my nuclear reactors. So we are not getting... Or I could probably just start with what I have. Let me just drop this to 600. Better to have 600 than have nothing. Let's just drop this even further to 550. So there is a chance this will actually reach me. Oh my god. Yes, please. Nope, you still need to be powered. Sorry, you still need to be heated. Right, so you are powered, you will be heated. Right, and what I need here in this buffer chest is the cryogenic science. And I would like to have at least 1,000 available for this request. Right. Cryoscience pack. It's in the bots. Perfect. Great. What could possibly go wrong? We have like 600 already. So that's nice. Let me just switch this to 600 then. Let me drop this to 600. Perfect. Okay, we'll see how this goes, honestly. Power, power, power. Power is the issue. How will I do the power solution there? Right, why is this climbing up to 55? Hey, Robopods. That's one problem. Cryonic plant, that's the second problem, obviously. Right, chem plants is just one. Why are Robopods this? Right, because that amount of robots, obviously. Duh. Can I do this in some smarter way? I probably can. I can probably switch all of this output into some other other belt. We could just get this on a belt, because this is currently, well, where is this used? This is used in cryogenic plants, obviously, yes. Quantum processors, fusion power cell, and cryogenic science park. All made in cryo plants. Nope, this is made in electromagnetic plant. Holmium, lithium, ammonia. I honestly don't know. Bots are so easy to use. I just don't want to deal with anything else currently. Right, any chance that you'll get 700 now? Let's switch that to 7, please and thank you. Let's switch that to 7, please and thank you. We'll see if this reaches us. On the way, 708. Okay, I'll take 708. This is 536, not 708. Something's still in the bots. Yeah, bots that are still waiting to load. Right. Right, I think I should stop with the bots request. Because bots will just be the death of us here. I could probably rip all of this out and rebuild this in some better fashion. Why is this frozen? Right, what's this? This is actually falling. Temperature here is actually falling rather than rising. Why? 504. This one's falling as well. 510. This one's just not increasing. 510 is the limit currently. Just can't push this far enough. This one has fallen below 500. Now it's rising. What's the bloody difference there? Is it because I added one there? Right. How much do we have? 773. Push this back up to 800. About that. And this to 800. Why are you on a short? Take it. Yeah, this should be pushing from the long circuit here instead. This is asking for an ice from Gleba. But also, I do have the logistic request from for ice anyway. And I do have enough ice, apparently. Yeah, well, 800 on the way. Apparently. Well, this is definitely not 800. But we might be able to just push this towards 1000. Anyway. Yep, 822 on the way already. This will probably only increase in time. Because this should have everything available. Yep. This will just keep producing. And just more will be available on the planet. So we can probably have that without any custom minimum payload. Set this to 1000, please and thank you. And just drop this to Gleba then. Send this to Gleba, then go to back to Novis. At wait conditions for request satisfied for... Oh, this is importing from Gleba, actually. Right. Set the request satisfied for uranium fuel cells, please and thank you. And we'll just load fuel cells from Gleba. Can Gleba, I'm just wondering, can Gleba start rockets now? No, we have no rocket fuels. Why? Not enough bioflux. Why? This is full of crap. There's no jelly. Jellies are the problem. Why? Right, because we are just not getting that much of them. Okay. That's fine. This is working overtime, so that's fine. And dropping all the nutrients into production. Great. This is not getting any bioflux anyway. Are we just not producing enough jelly? Is that the issue? Right, let's grab those. Let's put them... Actually, how can I fit them anyway here? I would love to have them closer to the system. Right, so I can just drop one there. That's fine. There's no space for the other. None at all. Not higher up, at least. What I think is happening is that this is all sorted by range. The deliveries of all the nutrients is sorted by range. Having deliveries, nutrients in range, closer to the source, would prioritize the nutrients higher up. This is somewhat of an issue. Can I, by any chance, have the mash on a separate belt? Because I'm pushing 2 full belts of mash. Mainly because there is no nutrients bottleneck. 1 full belt of mash in here. Do I even care how much mash do I get if I don't get enough nutrients in the first place? Because that's the true bottleneck. This is working fine, just fine. This is holding all belts. What is this requesting? Right, this is only enabled if there's less than 100 to be requesting. I should probably connect that one to this as well. Nope, that's the wrong one. I should be connecting this one to this as well. What is this enabled if there's the nutrient? Right, if the nutrients equals 0. How do you check for this? Where do you check this? Here. Alright, so this is just reading. Right, but this is full anyway, so I don't really care that much. The bioflux is the issue. The bioflux is the holdup. That means jellies, and that means nutrients. Let's get... disconnected here. Only enabled if this is less or equal than 100. Yeah, I don't really care about those anymore. I care about the amount in on the belt. That's fine. We could exchange some of this for some of this. Right, just grab some mash. Grab some nutrients. And I guess offload this to a purple chest. Will you be reaching? Yep. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, and I only don't care what goes into a purple chest because we already have some. Logistic storage is negligible here anyway, so we can easily drop that there and have some additional nutrient productions instead. And you should absolutely be using 3 greens and 1 blue. As a standard setup. There will be more nutrients for the feed. We have negative 18k requests. A negative amount in storage. Okay, third ID. Should I be belting some nutrients like from here? Just get a belt and drop it down there. Make sure that there is some nutrients being loaded into the system. Brush fast, I guess. Get me some voltage there. How can I push through this scrap? I guess going left would be the best solution there. Alright, perfect height. Right, now I need this approximately there. And for whatever reason, this one is one low. Great. And now I also need some inserters. Yes, there, and there. And I'm fine with them loading anything because even if something spoils, I don't care because there's a spoilage sorter here. So I am fine with that. I just need those inserters in the first place. So we will have some guaranteed nutrients going into our jelly production. And it's not botted, so I don't really care. Right, what I do care is having this reading belt content, hold for all belts, and just identifying how much nutrients do I have on the belt. I do not want this to eat more than its fair share. Right, and that should be more than 100. Nope. Enable if... Right, because you're not reading anything. Bum. 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 Perfect. So it will just not load into the system if there's 100 or more. And this will just keep loading regardless. And... right. What do I do if there's a spoilage there? Well, the nutrients will run out eventually, so that's fine. Could be running a load balancer somewhere here and just splitting this 4 ways and just having them 4 ways being equally full of nutrients. It would be an option, but fortunately we are way overproducing nutrients in the first place. So that's not really an issue either. Here's the trick question. Do I want, at the very bottom, load up anything that's remaining? Not that I expect much to be remaining, but we should probably have overproducing, we should probably be overproducing nutrients in the first place. So we should be also eventually getting more. at the very end. Getting some spares. Right, so that should be our bioflux sorted. At least somewhat sorted. I am thinking those production centers shouldn't be there. Those production centers should be somewhere here. Because this will be essentially a full belt anyway. Rather, probably about 2 full belts anyway. Right, what do you have? We have available on planet 171, on the way 1000, but probably is it? Oh my god, the rocket started. Rocket actually started, so we are actually getting cryoscience. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right, go to Gleba. Drop a... right, science request. I guess you are requesting cryoscience anyway, and this is going to Gleba for a uranium fuel cell reload, so that's perfect. So you'll just get cryoscience back. Perfect. What are you waiting for? Why is that an issue? Because Gleba is not dropping any rockets, I guess. Although it might start now that we have sorted the jellies. That means we might have sorted the bioflux. Which means we might have sorted the nutrients from bioflux? Question mark? I guess not. Right, so those are not exactly two lines. But they are stacked anyway, so I'm fine with that. You know what that means? That means we can expand on these lines. It's probably 3 per line, per belt. That's my thinking. Probably 3 of those sets per belt. This is fine. Okay. So, this is slowly building up, ramping up. Perfect. This is full. Literally a full belt there. Am I now, because I know I am producing the overgrowth. Am I producing any normal ones? Well, yeah, I seem to be having full artificial generated soil. Perfect. So this seems to be full. That's perfect. So, oh my god, nope. You should be disabled, and I should be. You should be disabled if this should be root content. Perfect. If artificial soil is greater or equal than 4800. Perfect. Thank you. Oh fuck. Right, so this is now requesting. Okay. Let's disconnect that. This will be dropped. And what I need here is a decider combinator. Please and thank you. And the decider combinator needs to be connected connected there. And then there. And you need to be checking if artificial jelly nut soil is greater than 4800. Yes. And outputting a work signal of 1. So you'll be only enabled if work signal equals 1. That's an equal. Actually equals 0. Right, so this needs to be less than. So you'll be enabled only if work signal equals 1, and I will actually drop that there as well. Enable, disable if work signal equals 1. So you will not be requesting anything if the work signal is, if this is full already. And you will not be requesting, thus not be destroying all of the nutrients there. Do I have something similar here? That's a true question. Obviously I don't. Is that full? No, it's not. Let's get a decided combinator. Get a connection. Connection. Right there, and you'll be checking if green wire artificial Yumaco soil is greater, is less than 4800. Please and thank you. Output work 1. You are only active if W equals 1. And you are only active if W equals 1. No, 1. Thank you. Perfect. Okay, so this will be smarted. Right, and you're requesting spoilers, so I don't care. Because there's just nothing to destroy if biter eggs are available. So I don't care. That's fine then. I just need to start getting some biter eggs again. What's the... right. The holdup for biter eggs is obviously the bioflux. What's your request? You are requesting biter eggs, which you are just not gonna get. You are waiting for refit. This can go... actually, can I have this back, please? And thank you. 500. To 500. Yep, and coming from Fulgora, that's fine. This will be coming from a kilo. Or whatever this will be standing at this time. And rocket parts is fine. Fine, just fine. Okay, perfect. Okay. You have no damages. You have... refit is done, actually. So I am now just waiting for... fuel. Alright, so fuel is done. You could be... Right, so I just waiting for uranium fuel cells. I just need more. Alright, so this is coming as well. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Okay. So we have pretty much everything there, I think. Question mark. Right. One issue. That's ice melting. But the storage tank seems to be full or almost full anyway. So I am a-okay with that. Can I redo this somehow so that this is actually right there anyway? Why are you... Right, because you have nothing there. Right, while I'm here. Let me just do the ice melting again, right there. I would need to push it right through here instead. Alright, so we can connect those together. Regardless. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. I could probably even push my ice thingy through the middle. Sorry, water thingy through the middle. Did I? Yeah, no. I would need to figure out a better system, I guess. This could go higher instead. This could go there instead. And this could be sorted instead. Right there. Like that. Right, so now... If I push there... That's still slightly too far. Can I push that there instead? Yes, I can. Bum bum. Bum. Meow. What do you mean too far? I guess there's not enough space right there. Bum bum. Right, so this now should be all connected. Fine. Bum bum. And you need to be bum bum. Bum bum. Right, so this is the closest that we can get. Bloody hell. That will be water. Okay, this is all connected right there. And up to this point. Perfect. Now I need to figure out a better connection on this end. How can I be connecting this? I could move this entire belt right there instead. This I could move there instead. Get this so that this is not necessary. Okay, and we'll have water connected between all of the systems. Nice. Okay, this is fine. With water, one giant water system right there. We have all the production still going. Because this is still going through. This is still going through. And this is still loading from here. Right. And this is still water connected to the entire water system. Yes. Yes, this looks good. So we have power. regardless of anything else. Okay. Okay. What do you have? On the way, 60 satisfactions, 3 to 250? Right, because I'm offloading some already anyway. That's fine, this will be loaded soon-ish. How's Akilo doing? We have not lost power just yet, so that's fine. This is 501, we need like half a degree more for this to start working. Nope, this is already working, so that's fine. And we need like 5 degrees more right there. So that's fine, this is coming. This is coming along nicely. This is going. And I need some fuel there. Right, Gleba. How's the system looking? You are still missing rocket fuel. How's rocket fuel? Logistics storage 0. Great. Just great. What are you missing? You are missing bioflux. The same thing as always. How's the bioflux production? Full pelt, I guess. This ain't gonna be any faster than that. I mean, there might be, because I have some... Yeah, this seems to be missing. Where the heck am I offloading carbon fiber? Right on this belt. So this is grabbing carbon fiber, and all of those are grabbing carbon fiber, and will be full in a moment. Perfect. Right. Great. Okay. Right, this should be using 15 Yumako mash over 12 jelly. With more jelly, the belt can hold up to 32 items at a time, with 60 items per second. I think that's 60 units per second, with this being stacked currently, I think 4 times. Belt stacking. We are currently stacking, transport belt capacity is 4. So we are stacking 4 items in any one slot. So if this is 60 items, this is actually 240 items per second. Instead, at a full belt. I'm just thinking, could I be getting a 1 belt of jellies, 1 belt of mash, then like a half and half belt of nutrients, and still offload this somewhere? Right, so I need one that will be loading my nutrients and my offloading my crop spoilage. Then I need one that will be offloading the bioflux. Could I just be offloading bioflux and spoilage onto one belt and sorting this later? Right, let's think about this. I would like to have, because currently I have one belt for half and half mush and jelly, and I have one belt for half and half nutrients and spoilage. I need to load nutrients, offload spoilage, and I would need to yeah, I would need two of those to be loading and offloading. Loading two different sets of so I would need this to here and another one to here. But how do I offload? I could be offloading just into provider chests. Just get one belt for nutrients. And then just offload everything into provider chests. Regardless if it's bioflux or crop. Oops. Sorry, my mistake. Yeah, that would be just nutrients there. Is that even doable? Is that because I need another one of those right there? Because this is how much space I have there. How much space I have left. And I obviously need power. Yeah, this one is irrelevant, but this needs to be powered from outside. And then if I grab this, right, so those would need to be mirrored. Right, let's expand on this entire setup. Oh, this is not exactly matching anyway. Let's have this flip. Right, so this would be one there, and then one there. And then this is just one segment. Yes, but no. This would be right there. And then there. And then that be... And it's not really continuable. That and that and that. This makes sense. Right, so we would get a belt, and offloading with literally everything. Can I drop a... Right, and just do something like this. Does this make sense? This would power pretty much everything. How far would that power? Yes, there. Do I by any chance belt this instead then? Because that would suddenly be very beltable. That would not. Right. That would be belted then. We could just have this loaded somewhere and sorted for the auto priority one to the, I don't know, whatever. Just sort it, load it into a box or whatever, or set it wherever. Yeah, would have one turbo belt and one express belt. $60 to $45. That's 1/4, a quarter lower. Would that match the requirements for? Yeah, that will be a fifth lower, actually. We'll be getting a fourth lower. So it's not perfect, but would be a solution. Is the fuck? Well, something happened there. Right, what I wanted to check is if blue belt is still stacking. Yes, the answer is yes. Okay, so if I get a blue belt there, it will be slower, yes, absolutely. But I can still stack on it. This is all looking great. Okay, so I can still stack green belt. Sorry, blue belt. So that's fine. This is this wouldn't be a limiting option. Right. So 60 times 4, that's 240. 45 times 4, that's 1800. 24, 240, and 180. I need 7.5 times and 6. 6 is easily divisible there, because 180 over 6 is 30. 7.5, 2400 over 7.5. That's just shy of 30. So I could support about 30 biochambers from that with this setup. What the heck is going on with my stream? You can see it's in the red. Right, 30 biochambers. Oh, 6 times this amount. Switch that, switch that, switch that, switch that. Yeah, I think something shorted on my end. Right, so if I now grab this, that should be pretty much expandable right there. That's 9, 13. all of this much? Well, somewhat. Yeah, I think. If I grab that, that should be... Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Perfect. Okay, 15. How big of this? How big is this? So this is 30 biochambers. And this is just off by 1. Just off by 1. Alright, let's limit ourselves to 14. I'm fine with that. Okay. I need all of this to be in the right direction. And I need all of this to be in the right direction. That's the wrong direction. This is the right one. Flip that. All right. Great. I guess I'm flipping all of them. And this one's broken anyway. So that should be this one. Yes, this one. That should be this one. And how do I get this to the other side? Okay. Right. Yeah, pretty much all of this will need to be ripped. With a small exception of the biochambers themselves. I do have the biochambers matching exactly. Let me grab electric bolts. We need to power all of this, I guess. Let me grab... right, there's absolutely no point getting power poles on the outside. No. Let me cut here and I guess here. Let me rip out all of this. And this. And this. We'll need a lot and lots more to sort out. Right. Grab this. Copy. Much. Paste. Right. You will need to be yay high. And this will need to be a splitter. Right there. Right. How the heck do I do this? Because this will be 1. And this goes there. Great. This needs to go away, unfortunately. It's just way too close. This will be the second one. Right, I guess this needs to go away as well. This is just not fitting anymore. Okay, I can go that far. That's great. Now, this needs to... nope, that's too close, actually. I need this one off. And this needs to go to... This will be an issue. This needs to go to... like that. Oh, fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit. Right. This needs to go. This needs to go. This needs to go. This needs to be... right there. I don't even know what that is, honestly, currently. Right, so this will be 1, this will be the other one, and this is fine. I just need to load this somehow to both of those. Great. Right, we can probably cut that one there. This one can go there. This will need to be elsewhere. This one can go there instead. This can go there. And there, and get a splitter. And just load the thingy. Right, so this is 1. Get the other one. This is no longer necessary. Oh my god. Right, all of this needs to go. I need a splitter. Get a belt. Aye. So this will be 1, this will be the other one. Now I need some of that. On the out of priority on the right, please. How the heck do I power those? I don't know, we have to figure those out. Right. Right. Okay, so this is... this is nothing anymore. This is doing nothing. This is doing nothing anymore. This is doing nothing anymore. Right, rip those out. I guess rip those out. This is... bloody hell. Right, this can go away. This can go away and be set that. This can go away and be set with that. Aye. This now makes sense. Somewhat, at least. Okay, we have nutrients, and we are offloading crap. Now, this will need to be sorted into 2 piles. And that's gonna have to be that. And that's gonna have to be that. And that's gonna have to be that. And I'm not sure if I need this, but just as a backup. Okay. Okay. Why is this unpowered? This is not unpowered. This is just hungry. Perfect. This is unpowered. I need to sort those. Boom, 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 boom. I don't need this at all. There can be one there and one there, and that will sort us out. Indeed, it does not. I don't need that either. I can drop one there as well. Perfect. That will sort us out. That will be... Right, so apart from some stuff that I'm still missing... Oh, right. This is entirely gone. This entire system is gone now. How do I reinstate this? I probably don't. Rip this all out. Figure this out from scratch. I need here... I need... one. This is going the wrong way. So I need one there. That will be... this is the wrong color. Nope, this one's the wrong color. Is this right now? Okay, this seems right now. This seems right now. Okay, and I do want... jellies on the lower one. So that's fine. So, right, so this will be one. This will be second one. Okay. Now this will be nutrients. How do I want to have this sorted? Okay, that's fine. Now, if I want to reinstate this, does this fit here? This will be getting nutrients. Right, and if I instead go with the side solution, like that, can this fit now? Somewhat. No, not really. Not really, no. Right, so that would be grabbing mush. And that can actually be closer. We'll be grabbing mush. That would need to grab nutrients. And that would need to put nutrients back. Well, there's just not enough space right there. That's somewhat of an issue. All right, you need to be doing bioflux. Meow. Meow. And you need to be output priority on the left for bioflux. Not that it matters that much, but, well, we have to have some solution there. This will need to be doing nutrients from Yumako Mush. And, right, so this will be mush. This will be jellies. So it's grabbing mush. It's grabbing nutrients. It's putting nutrients back. Except it's not grabbing nutrients at all. I mean, it's not putting anything anywhere. I mean, I could be putting the nutrients back right like that. That's fine. But I have no space to be... outputting nutrients. To be grabbing the nutrients from anywhere. Because this just does nothing there. Just not enough space here. Can I push that back by one? No, not really, because there's not gonna be space there instead. But maybe. Can I do this anyway? Have this done. Outside. Have a splitter there. have a splitter there. Nope. But this is to be outputting, so that doesn't matter that much. This can output. This can go there, there, and back. This will be grabbing. Or actually even shorted through this. And this could be floating those. That would be that. And that is already powered from some other things anyway. But let's just drop a power pole there. So that would be subpar solution for both dropping the nutrients and spoilage. But that will be sorted right there anyway. So that should be fine. We are losing dedicated solution for those. But this can be sorted also with a small help. Bum. Bum. Right, so this will be shorter. This will be grabbing from here. And this will be grabbing directly. Perfect. Now I need to have this sorted. And we'll see what else is missing, honestly. This needs to be green. Do I not have greens anymore? Am I out of greens? A decreased level of that. Be blues instead, so I should have some greens to spare. Right, you have stuff. You're going the wrong way. Alright, so those should be offloaded right there. Can I have this build, please? What's up with the greens here? I see it's light blue, so it's bending. Something's going with the... Probably something that's stuck somewhere. Somebody that's waiting. Come on. Build me the underground here. That's all I'm missing now. Right, this is offloading into the wrong side of the belt. But again, I don't have space to be offloading this to the right side of the belt. Because of this. Where's my blue turbo underground belt? Sorry, that's green belt. Can I decrease that? Then I'll increase that back. Do we have the connection? Yes, we have the connection. Perfect. Alright, so suddenly the belts were found. Perfect. Right, now let's check on the other side if this is coming. Because I suspect some of those might still not be the right way around. Okay. Yes. Okay, so this is coming. This is not the right way around. Do we get this on this end? Yes, we do. Okay, perfect. And we only not get crap out of that, but also jellies. Perfect. Okay, this is fine. Everything is fine. We'll see how this goes. Will this be offloaded somehow? Maybe. So this is 28. So we should be able to just fill up all of those with stuff to spare as soon as the jellies actually start filtering down through to the system. I hear rockets. That's great. Bloody hell, you are going farther than I expected. Go back to Gleba, please. And get a item count of this to be 0, please and thank you. Not less than 0 equals 0, please and thank you. Just drop this. You are closer to Gleba than to the 10,000 kilometers, so that's fine. Understandable. And you will get loaded with fuel for nuclear power, so that's great. This is great. Right. Okay, so this is working. And it's actually working, finally. Okay, we should have plenty of bioflux now. Okay, some spaghettification happened here and here, but this is now working, so this is fine. It's not stupid if it works. This is great. Now, is there any way that I can drop any of that into any sort of chest? Because this will get stuck soon. Did we lose power? No. No, we did not. This must be a daybreak. I wanted to say there is absolutely no space for a chest, but that would be a lie. An absolute lie. We have exactly one spot for a chest. Right, so, if I fill this, this will be reading, holding for all belts. We have currently, check for nutrients. If the nutrients are greater than, let's say 200, because this will be nutrient heavy line, that will be only if less. Yeah, so this must be greater than 200. Nope, that must be greater than 200. And this in turn must be nutrients are less than 200. So if there's less than 200, you just don't load on the belt. Sorry, if there's more than 200, you don't load on the belt. If there's less than 200... No. If there's less than 200, we load on the belt. If there's more than 200, we load into the box. And the box can be grabbed and salted to whatever needs nutrients now. Right, great. Do we have eggs? I see eggs on the belt. We have... I think I'm checking the wrong one. Over 200 belts. Perfect. We have nothing in logistic storage, which is fine, understandable. And we are still doing science. Doing science and doing biochambers. And I have plenty of biochambers. Logistic storage, 2,500 almost. Great. Okay, so we have backups of backups. Okay. So this is now full belt, or close to full belt, as close to full belt as all of the spoilage happens. But we should be out of spoilage territory soon because we had some backlog. So we should be out of spoilage territory soon. And we should be out of spoilage territory for jellies soon. Because of the backlog sorting, obviously. I just wonder... can I get a... Just get this into a box. Might not be the perfect solution, but it is a solution. Okay, this actually looks good. This looks actually well. There's still a lot of spoilage there, as I see here. But whenever this is sorted, we should have everything under control then. This is only loading this, and all the spoilage is handled through here. Yes. Do we even get spoilage? There's still a lot of spoilage there. But that should be sorted soon-ish. Because I have so a lot of spoilage sorted there. Actually, you know what? Let me just grab that and get me a spoilage sorting on this end. That would be one. Rather than purple box, let's drop this into red boxes. So it doesn't have to be pulled. But it's available. I would love to do some spoilage sorting on this end for mash. But then again, that's a lot of spoilage sorting right there. I don't think I need it. Okay, this can be removed now. Because this has done its job. I will keep those 3, so that's fine. Is this requesting? How many do we have? Logistic storage 150. Quite reliable 150. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. This is going. This is going, this is working, and this is the problem. This is currently the... let me just drop that. Let's get this sorted into all boxes, actually. I don't think spoilage will be that much of a problem with the spoilage Current spoilage situation being logistic storage in negatives. And actually, you know what? What we can do? What we can do is grab some yellow boxes. Set this to a logistic storage of spoilers, please and thank you. Remove that one. If we have spoilage, send it there. And this is obviously requesting all the spoilage it can. So that's fine. We should have plenty of storage for spoilage. We should have plenty of storage for carbon fiber. Carbon fiber is currently having issues with carbon. Where is it getting carbon from in the first place? Apparently there's one biochamber missing. Where am I getting carbon from? Where are you getting carbon from? Burn spoilage. This is doing carbon from spoilage. Duh. Obviously. Okay, so this is just slow but steady apparently. That's fine. And it's just making carbon from spoilage. That's fine then. I'm fine with that. Grab a yellow box. Set this to be logistic filter for carbon specifically. That's nice. Okay. This is going surprisingly well. Alright. This is full of nutrients, so that's fine. And yeah, as expected, we have more nutrients right there than we know what to do with. Let's just grab a red box. Let's just start loading that. And let's get this connected. Nope then. Let's connect this there. Let's grab a red box there. Let's grab that. And let's have this connected to this one. Perfect. Now you read belt contacts, hold all belts. And you will only be enabled if actually, you know what? I don't need this to be smarted. If anything reaches here, it should be loaded into a box. Because that means everything else has been fed already. So I am fine with that. There's nothing that needs to be happening on this in this box at this stage. Okay, and I see I am 2.5 hours in already. So I guess we can just have you drop the science. Yes, you did. Okay, that's fine. And you do have uranium cells? No, you don't. Why have you no uranium? Because this is from Novice. Right, go back to Gleba. And have this imported from... Actually, you know what? Oh, I can't have the other one. Okay. Have this imported from Gleba. Right, let's go to Aquilo. How's my power looking? Is my power looking at all? My power seems to be looking at all. Perfect. Oh my god, everything's hot. And we have science. And we have power. What the heck just happens there? We have like 10 megawatts requirements. Oh, because the bots have stopped loading. Bloody hell. Okay. On, please. What's my load now? 50 megawatts, which we cannot sustain at all, even with all of those being full pelt. But apparently this is the way to go. Can I just shift, control, click? No. I need to do this manually, unfortunately. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this full. So I can do this when empty, but I can't switch. Perfect. Bloody perfect. Alright, so this is now all switched to greens for the maximum energy efficiency. I need more greens. Anything else I can put modules on? Guess not. Hey, I think I'm out of green modules. I need to get more. Are we getting green modules? No. Can I please have some? Like 2 stacks or 3 stacks. Do we even have green modules on Fulgora? That's a trick question. Boom, 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 boom. I don't think we do. Import from Novice. Yeah, how about not Novice? How about Gleba? Can you check Gleba? No, not until you are over Gleba. That's unlucky. Okay, we'll drop some things there, and I will wait over Gleba to have the fuel and efficiency modules if available. Nope, the energy modules are definitely not available. Right, what are you waiting for? This. We have 0 on the planet. Go to Volcanus. Get me energy. Get me efficiency modules. 4 stacks, please. Yeah, 4 stacks ain't gonna happen. Not anytime soon, I think. Green modules. I guess 4 stacks are gonna happen. You know what? Get me anything between 4 and whatever you can get your hands on. You are going back to Novice. Perfect. So this is just flowing. You are... There is a chance you will get your Bioflux. So we are currently using all of this, but we will soon fill up, I think. So there might be bioflux coming. But in the meantime, just go to Novice. Rocket Path, Science, Rocket Path, Novice Fulgora. What are you waiting for? How many do we have available on the planet? Okay, Fulgora, Novice. I don't think we need that anymore. Anything else? No. Go to Fulgora. Gleba Fulgora. What are you waiting for? You are on Fulgora. This was delivered direct to Gleba. This ain't gonna happen. This probably ain't gonna happen. Go to Gleba. And Explorer 1 is currently over Gleba and dropping... Alright, go to Vulcanus. You can drop this calcite to Vulcanus. That should be fine. They will be more than happy to receive some EO calcite. Blum, blum, blum. Right, Rocket Path. I think you have everything prepared. Yes, so you can go to Gleba. You can actually go direct to Aquilo, I guess. You are loaded with everything. How's your fuel looking? We could be using more fuel. So I guess we'll just go back to Novice with that one. To make sure we refuel. Yep, I guess it's tea time because apparently Aquilo is doing surprisingly well. Gleba is doing surprisingly well. Most of this is actually working as intended. We have both jellies and mash being... What's your... You can't output enough bioflux. Hey, maybe we just drop the... Maybe we drop the belt anyway. Maybe I go back to the chest solution. Because I can't be offloading this fast enough. Or maybe I'll switch those to whites. So this will just stack. How much per second do you do? 3 per second. So yeah, I think we'll be overriding stack size from 15 to like 3, 4, because this will just be done. Dropping one load, however this sounds. One stack size. What is going on there? For rocket parts. Why? The freak is going on there? Why? How? What the heck? Why are we having no power? As in, no power. Zero power. Right. Nice thing that Gleba. What's your a kilo? Nope. You'll be going to Gleba instead. And you'll be waiting over Gleba until you get fixed. Fortunately, Gleba is producing again, so that's fine. We'll have both fuel, rockets, and whatever else we need. Because we have rockets ready. Perfect. And we have fuel ready. That's perfect. And we have more fuel there. More spoilage there. This is all being actually used, I think. So this is fine. We have some sort of items there. We have grabbers. Yep, okay, asteroid collectors. That's fine. So this is all fine. All fine, all good. This is fine. Everything is fine. Efficiency modules are there. Right. You are waiting for uranium fuel cells. Why is that? Because this is a blue box. It needs to be blue and green. And this is a purple box and should be red. And I should have some logistic solution right there for coal. So we have somewhere to put coal into. Right, that's exactly the thing I needed. Perfect. Oh my god, I have so much coal suddenly. I wonder how many of my bots were just stuck with coal. Because the coal production was set to purple boxes. Right, whatever. Okay, so things are going and coming and going. Apparently, everything's working now, which is fine. Okay, let it roll a bit. I will go for a tea and some stretches. And we'll come back in a few minutes when this shakes out. We'll see how this goes, okay? We're going on a short break. Be right back. And I am back from the break. Thank you for holding, whoever did. I've been watching this, and unfortunately, it turns out that we had to switch back from the belt solution to the boxes solution. And actually, those should be red boxes rather than purple. Because white inserters were just waiting too long for enough of a spoilage to accumulate from the nutrients. And green ones don't really stack that well, unfortunately. So I need something that can hold up way more. So unfortunately, this is the box solution back again, rather than belt solution. But it is more compact anyway. So that's fine. I just added one more section here for the bioflux production. So that we have the full 30 as expected, as calculated, rather than 28. We should see less jellies going through the full circle right there. Not that we can see much here, but we should see less jellies making through the full circle there. This is now broken. I had to redo some of the spaghetti here, because obviously this wasn't fit here. This was just joining there instead, so I needed to move all of this slightly at one segment. But seems to be fitting, because this is pulling from one of those, that, and into the boxes. Everything goes into the boxes. I don't care whether this is a spoilage or new ones. This one's getting the spoilage check right there instead. And we have the full mash belt right there anyway. Nutrients showing at 200. I wonder if should I be increasing that slightly. But this is steady 200 and nothing's reporting to be hungry, so I think that's fine. We might even just drop this further down to like 100 or something. Because if it's steady, then I just don't need to care that much. Just switch both of them to 100. And we'll see how's this going. I'm thinking, should I be offloading spoilage to the belt? I don't think that matters. We do have an offload into the box. So that's fine. Let's switch those to red boxes as well. Have this available, not necessarily specifically taken out of. I mean, it will, because we are... Wait, you have positive nutrients. Oh my god, what happened? We have positive nutrients. This is some craziness. Well, there are some hungry stuffs there. But this is like half working already. This is like half working already. More than half. What? Oh, poop. How do I fit? Yeah, I need something right there. Hey, sacrifices need to be made. Yeah, we filled everything with iron plates. And we still have so much iron. Bloody hell. And more iron. Bloody hell. I think I am overproducing iron currently. Might be an issue. Are we getting uranium fuel cells from Novice? Perfect. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Let me just check how much bioflux do we have in system. Logistic storage about 130, 140, 150. Really? Are we using that much bioflux? Why the frick do I even have jelly in the system? I'm sorry, jelly? Why is jelly in the system? Logistic storage 98. Bloody hell. That was probably from all the building. So like 15 minutes in and this will just disappear as spoilage. Which ain't great, but unfortunately it is what it is. How's the stream looking? Because I see I might be having some issues there. Which is telling it's in the red. Right, so this is going well. This is mostly full anyway. Why done? What is your limitation? Not enough jellies being out. I would need to just drop in the whites for jellies. To just have this more compact. How many jellies do I produce? 18 per second. Alright, yeah, this needs to be offloaded with whites. Right, okay, let's start with this. This needs to be there instead. This needs to be there instead. And this needs to be filtering for jelly nut seeds. Oops. Dot, dot, and dot, 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 and dot. And those needs to be jelly nuts only. And finally, those needs to be white. Because I just need to stack more. Okay, for now, stream is looking good, so that's fine. Thank you. Yeah, I forgot to extend this one as well. Okay, that's fine. Those needs to be jellies only. And finally, they need to be switched into white. Dum 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 dum. Okay. Those need to drop those filters. And finally need to be switched to white. And the final one. Right, so that should be all of them. And we should be stacking way more on the belts. So that means we should be able to pack the belts better. So that would be more throughput. As in, offloading should no longer be a bottleneck. Those guys just need to get their shit together. Right, those should have stack size dropped to 4. Because this is how much you can drop on a belt in any given time anyway. As one point in one stack. And this seems to be the full belt. Right. What are you missing? You're missing mush. Why is mush so slow? Because this is slower than I would expect. What is your hold-up? There is no hold-up. It's just not fast enough. Right, we just need more mush. Right, so I am using belt and a half, actually. The half belt is going there for the foliage and for the carbon fiber. But this doesn't look like it's going anywhere, actually. Ah, because there is a priority on the right. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. So we are prioritizing... bioflux, but this is still not a full belt even. I need carbon fiber. Stack is 100, so anything up to 4750. Perfect, Russian requested. Oh my god. Right. That should ensure we have we always have space for carbon fiber. Not that this is strictly necessary to have that space just yet. Right. Why are bots stupid? Can I stop having all of this crap loaded here? Have this offloaded, please. Bloody hell. Right. all full of steel. Sorry, this is all full of iron. And this is literally the only place that requests iron on any significant scale. To make steel. We are not using that much steel anyway. Jesus. What's your issue? Right. You are whitelisted to be dropping poop. This iron has nowhere to go. Right, because we are suffering from overwhelming amount of iron. And copper for that matter. Apparently. Yeah, we are kinda going full on copper as well. I'm thinking we should start sending I guess iron plates for the rocket cup, 10 stacks. Just one rocket from Gleba. You know this. Because Gleba is producing. Gleba is producing and doesn't need any. If I actually go to Fulgora as well, and just Fulgora Gleba transport, get me an iron, copper stack. There's one rocket from Gleba, Fulgora. And will be fine air. Fulgora is having issue with apparently everything. What am I not making here? Apparently, currently I'm not making anything. Because I am out of trash to sort and recycle. So, I have stones. Oh, I actually have a lot of iron. So that's fine. I have a lot of iron, so I don't need to bring iron. But I would be more than happy to bring up some Fulgora Navis. What the heck is my Fulgora Gleba? Fulgora. Fulgora Gleba, there it is. Right. Hey, so we'll be just grabbing some copper and bringing this here. And I'm fine with that. Because there's just not enough crap to be sorted, recycled. We just don't have anything there. Also, by the way, Gleba Fulgora, you could start maybe bring a stack of, what's the rocket cup? 50. Okay, so a stack. inserters. What else are you waiting for? We have way too much iron and copper ore, apparently. So, yeah. Yeah, I have no idea, honestly. Right. By the way, I just remembered. I have removed one of those factories. Apparently, that's a non-issue. For whatever reason. What is Fulgora? And it is destroyed. Right. We have lost all of our nutrients. Not really lost all of our nutrients, but we are requesting more than we have. Which is fine, because we are also having a lot of bioflux made. Was the bioflux 600? So this is climbing steadily, which is fine. We just need to deliver this. How's my bots looking? I see no significant queuing. So there's no power issue. There's some queues there. That's not much. Barely anything. There's like singular waiting. There's some waiting, not that many. There's some waiting there. We are fine with power, apparently. Or at least with bot loading. By the way, Akilo, how is this looking? How's my power looking? It's far from perfect. How's my fuel looking? Not great. But not bad either. This is somewhat well. And we have plenty of 1700. Right. Perfect. Okay. You are over Gleba. What are you waiting for? Cargo is 0. You have no fuel, but also you are absolutely full. So that's fine. I am fine with that. Go to Fulgora now. And you have 100 out of 150 efficiency modules that I requested. So this is perfect. Okay. Okay. What are you waiting for? Copper. Available on the planet 0? What is this bullshit? You are over Gleba. And I definitely have way too much copper. I have way too much copper, not copper plates, apparently. Oh, that's interesting. You know what that means? This did not work as intended. No. This didn't work as intended either. Bum 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 bum. Okay, way more copper. Way more copper plates, specifically. And this apparently is already going on a green belt with a full stack. Remove that one. And I guess let me remove that one. Because we are missing green undergrounds. I need to get some more first. Right. Let's get those back at the very end. Or even, you know what? I can, you know, this one. We'll see how this goes. How much do I have in stock? Over 300,000. Hey, that's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. What are you waiting for? Turrets. Turrets from volcanoes? Why? Hey, I don't care. What are you waiting for? Plenty of things, actually. Oh my god, just start dropping those. Why do you have turbo belts in your drop slots? Volcano's not requesting those. Well, maybe, okay, that's fine, but the point is that you shouldn't be dropping those. Why are you even dropping those? What is this bullshit? You are literally stuck. Because you can't drop transport belts. You know what? Go to Novice. Drop stuff on Novice. This ain't going anywhere. This ain't going anywhere. This ain't gonna get this without Bioflux, and Bioflux is only starting, so go to Gleba. And Gleba Fulgora is waiting for copper plates that are only being created. You know what? Let me switch that to copper ore. What's the rocket cap? 500. At the 500. That before we actually get perfect. Before we actually get some from right, okay, so you have dropped most. Excuse me. What the heck is going on Gleba? Why is this so inefficient? This is having speed modules and it's full of copper ore. How much do you need per second? 1.25, and you are producing 1.25. So having blues and yellows should be more than enough. Both load and offload. And you are full anyway. So it's just a matter of usage, unfortunately. We are using more than we are making. Or maybe no, not anymore. And that is an option. We are definitely using more than we making more steel than we are. Iron, steel as well. Making more steel and iron than we are using. Right. Let me just get those fixed as well. All of those should be producing now. That's great. What is that? Fulgora. That's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. This is going worse and worse. What the heck is going on there? Why is one side of this... I know what's going on there. We don't have enough storage for you, Marcos. No. No. And this is absolutely full. Right, you are no longer offloading any spoilage. Does the other one have the same issue, by any chance? No, at least not yet. But I expect it will have. So let's have this sorted. This is way less currently. Oh, you are dropping spoilage already. That's somewhat of an issue. Fulgura is getting an attack. Not Fulgura, bloody hell. Gleba is having eggs issue, as always. Novice is getting an attack. Right, double checking. How much? We have 2,000 in logistic storage now. Perfect. Okay, so now currently, apparently the spoilage is the issue. No, it's not. Should be getting spoilage pretty regularly. We have 36,000 in logistic storage already. Let's have those exchanged into greens. So this is counted towards logistic storage as well. Let's get those exchanged into reds. But this shouldn't be taken out of here, if not necessarily. This can be greens. Aye, well, way more mash that we can be matching into almost one belt. So that's fine. So that's more bioflux again. Perfect. This is somewhat sorted. I'm still seeing here way more mash. Way more jellies than mash. But I hope this will be sorted in time. Because this is just not dropping two full belts. It's utilizing fairly well, as I see here. This one's slacking for whatever reason. That's nutrients. So this is being offloaded quite well. This is being offloaded well. This might be slightly slacking, but it's being offloaded well as well. This one's having some issues, but I see no apparent problem. No obvious problem. I guess it's just a matter of going through the backlog because of the too many feeds. Right. Right, I hope this will be sorted soon. Right. How is this looking? How come at half the space, well, this is barely usable currently, how come that at half the space this is going way, way, way better? And it's not like I'm not using this somewhere in the meantime, because I am making the biolubricants from that, I am making the fuel from that, rocket fuel from jelly. This is being made, and it's quite a bit that it's using. This is being used. Right, okay, so this is being used for bioplastics and for carbon fiber. Although not very much for carbon fiber, honestly. Because everything's directed to the right, the bioflux. The heck is going on Novice? Where are we getting hit? Right, there's no power there. That's the issue. Well, I should probably get some... Right, is this producing anything? Yes, it does, because we have bioflux there. Perfect, okay, that's fine. Novice Gleba is currently over Novice. That's perfect. Is there any chance available on planet 500? 500 it is, perfect. I think I'm doing something semi-smart with the eggs there. I should absolutely have this set to 510 instead. Because the point is to have some to spare. Like a couple to spare. Yeah, so I see this is mainly being botted, actually. Because this is just being trashed, botted, and this is not using this for anything. I should probably get this switch to Redbox then. Because this is still requesting all of it. But that would be just slightly less bot cycles instead. And this is starting from spoiled first, so this will always be fresh batch here. At least that's the logic. Right. How's your situation? Okay, so this is not really coming. That ain't great. I mean, I'm not saying no to having everything else loaded as well. More than happy to just grab the science. But this one isn't the science we are slacking on. We need just blue science from Aquilo. This is going back to Fulgora for now. And it's closer than farther. Rather closer than farther. This is refueled. So this could actually try going back to Aquilo again. And we'll see how this goes. Actually, you know what? Rather than to Aquilo, this could go to Fulgora. Nope. Just stop to Gleba. Please. Right, because we are already having issues with power. Why is that? If there's something disconnected at water level. This is steam. Where the heck is water coming from? Apparently water is coming from nowhere, because it should be going through here. And it doesn't. That's the problem that we are having. Now we have water, now we have power, and now we can go back to Aquilo. Perfect. For whatever reason, we are having significant power issues, and it just turns out water was not connected. So we are literally unable to get our nuclear fuel going. Right. This means that this, in turn, can temporarily go back to Novis and refuel. But I'll wait until this one is available. Right. Okay. What are you waiting for? Plastics. You are waiting for plastics. How much plastics do I have? Not enough to fill one rocket, but those will be coming. I do expect those to be coming. So you can wait. And we have spoilage and we have everything else. Perfect. What are you waiting for? Okay. Recycler, I think. Yep, okay. We just need to drop those. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Right, eggs. This ain't gonna happen anytime soon, so go to Vulcanus. No, sorry, wait for Gleba. Drop the cliff explosives. They're just firing this back and forth pointlessly. Let me go to Novis. Let me go there. Cliff explosives, yes. Please deliver to me cliff explosives. Because I know you have some. Perfect, it's coming. Perfect. I don't need this anymore. And you can, I think, go now. Right, go to Vulcanus. At Vulcanus, I will get this one. Recycler. Just get me recyclers, please. Okay. Novice Gleba. Right, we are waiting for science. That's fine. Rocket parts going. This is going. This is going. This is... right, waiting for plastics. That will soon be delivered. Should be soon delivered. Perfect. What is that? Novice. What is going on Novice again? I don't see anything. Oh, that's rocket parts. Bloody hell, what the frick is going on? Why are we out of power again? What's the power situation here? 2.1 gigawatts. Mostly in lasers. Really? This is some absolute bullshit. My god, everything else is flying flawlessly. This one is having issues. The rocket parts 2 on the same design is having no issues. Okay, it's not perfect, but currently it's full power. And it managed to fly in with no damages. Absolute zero. This one's damage and damage and damage and damage. What the heck is going on? And out of... what the heck is going on? What the heck is going on? Why is this one so unlucky? Right, you know what? Go back to Gleba. Because this is unacceptable. Switch to... You are already switched to short circuit. I do not understand why this one is having so much trouble. The bypass is switched off. You are not getting any fuel outside of the pumps. That's not an issue. You are also not getting any power because everything is being used by lasers. And again, rocket parts had no issues. Fulgora Kilo is flying back and forth, no issues. Same design. Same ID. No issues. What are you waiting for? So many things. What do we have? Right, the question is probably what are we missing? Right. You have absolutely no issue on just the solar panel. Why is the rocket parts platform having so much issues? What is this? Right, so you are coming back to Gleba anyway. Yeah, there is no fuel here. There is no fuel here. You are over Gleba. Okay, perfect. Can you just please drop the bloody biter eggs? Go to Gleba. Bloody hell. It's requesting dangerous thing as the first thing. No. We are getting everything but the bloody biter eggs. This ain't even coming from science. This is grabbing barely anything. This is coming from... It must be coming from this. Have you dropped biter eggs? No, you didn't. Can I please have biter eggs dropped? Why are you flying back? What is this stupidity? This should be 0. It's obviously not 0. 500 is not, does not equal 0. What is this stupidity? What is this logic? I need this to be dropped. Bloody hell. Drop this. Drop biter eggs. This is the top priority. It's both on Gleba side or planet side and on space side that the dangerous drop is first on the list. It's just ignoring it. Finally, now, after it dropped everything else, this is literally the last thing to drop. Why? What is the bloody logic for dropping the stuff I want to drop first? Yeah, I'm fine it didn't drop any science, because it's important to drop the eggs and get the bioflux on the other side. But bloody hell. What are you waiting for? This ain't gonna happen. Let's just drop that. This ain't gonna happen, and I don't need this. Those I do need, but we are having other issues anyway, so let's just go back. What are your problems? You are missing literally everything. Or pretty much everything from the list. Rocket parts. You need lots and lots of repairs. Right. You have brought plastics. Perfect. We were just dropping stuff. You just came. Perfect. And I probably do not need this to be 4 stacks anymore. How much do you have on? You have way more than enough. Perfect. Right. This... yeah, so this is available on the planet, so that's fine. This is full of crap. Orbital drop slots are, again, full of crap. Why are those things in there? Go to Novice. Just get the fuck out of the orbit. Why is this full of crap? Vulcanos is getting nothing of this. Logistics storage is set to 0, so that means that this was delivered. Yes, I see. No recyclers. Gleba is full of crap. Again. Why? I have no idea. Well, I have an idea, obviously. Let's get this sorted. Let's get this sorted. Bloody hell. It's 1.5 copper. And 1.5 times 3 times 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 modules. 22 modules times 3 times 1.5. That's 66 times 1.5, 99. I should be requiring 99 copper per second. Total. For all of this, plus some crap there. This is making 1.25. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39 times 2. So yes, that's 60, 78. 78 times 1.25. Way more than 99. So I should have all the production I need for copper. Copper plates. Copper plates, 5.8, 5.6 usage. Perfect. We are just slightly over the usage. That's fine. This is nice and glowy. This could be glowing a bit more, I guess. This is nice and glowy. This is nice and glowy. Nine mash per second. 18 jelly per second. That's why at half the volume it's double up. Way more than double the amounts here. Okay, close enough. And I see this was cleaned, so that's fine. The storage is upstairs. Okay, this is fine. Everything is fine. I need more carbon here. Volcano's Gleba, you are going back. Are you... You have everything I requested. Or just something broke again. You can't drop again. Lots and lots of stuff that's just waiting to be dropped. For no reason at all. Yeah, we're waiting for iron, copper, carbides, and ammunition. For artilleries. What's the issue? No, is it Gleba is having issue? Really? Why? I do not understand the asteroid situation. At all. Right, what are you waiting? You are waiting still for lots and lots of things. Rocket fuel, yes, you can get that. Processing units, yes, you can get that. Holmium plates, yes, you can get that. Efficiency modules 3. Well, okay, that's fine. That's an issue, actually. All these instructions, you can get that. Turbo splitters, okay, that's just not enough. Fulgora a kilo, holmium plates again. Tungsten carbide, it's there. Carbon fiber is there. Superconductors are there. Asteroid collectors, okay. Laser turrets. Space platform foundation. And rocket turrets. Everything's there. What's the issue with the rockets? Are we missing anything? Because we should not. Novice Fulgora, what are you waiting for? Nothing important. Go back to Novice. Stop stealing rockets. Right, how are you handling all of this? Why do you even keep that? For this, that should be 0. We're dropping this to a kilo. By the way, a kilo, how's this looking? I'll say not bad, but also not very well, unfortunately. How's our fuel? Well enough? Not great. This is absolutely full. This is absolutely full. This isn't, but everything is producing at a low speed, apparently. Right, what are you missing? You are missing fluoroketon. What are you missing? You are missing fluoroketon hot. Okay, what are you missing? You are missing solid fuel. Legit issue. Let me just grab some of this solid fuel. Nope. Just remembered, I can't even drop any more than one stack of solid fuel there, for whatever reason. Because although this is not set to be trashing unrequested, it's just not taking any more than one. Right, anything else you're missing? Ammonia, that's fine. Understandable. We are using ammonia quite significantly. So that's reasonable that you would be missing that. Okay. So we are waiting for the next delivery from Fulgora. Okay, some more rockets are coming in, which is fine. On the way 400. That's nice. On the way 200. That's nice. Okay, so this is just time. Currently, this is just time. Perfect. Right. You are going back to Gleba. How are you looking? You are still faulty. Right, because you are missing space platform foundations. If I go to Gleba and check for space platform foundations. Foundations. You need copper cables. That's the problem. That's part of the problem, obviously. And the copper solution situation is other part of the problem, obviously. Right, so this is still sticking a bit. Not exactly at full speed. And this is full at the end anyway, so that's fine. So this is just more copper production. And we have expanded to, I think, 100... 50, yeah, I think 100 of those furnaces. So that should be more than enough. Novice Gleba. Are you pushing? Yes, iron plates and copper plates from over Gleba. Yeah, we have not enough copper plates. That's fine. I will cancel that for now. We'll be doing this. Yep, drop the bloody biter eggs, please. Not that complicated. Okay, Gleba. Are we building? What is happening with the biter eggs? Have you dropped the bloody biter eggs? No. They are still out in space. Come on, drop the eggs. There it is. Finally. Come on, drop the bloody eggs. Finally. Okay, so you should now be moving. Perfect. If I go back to Gleba, I should see biter eggs coming in a second. Okay, they should be offloaded now. And droned back to here. Perfect. And now this should activate because we have more than 10 biter eggs. Or whatever I said. Logistic content. Why is this set to negative? Why is this now positive? What the bloody... Right, okay, so you are outputting W1. So you are enabled if W equals 1. And you should be enabled if W equals 1. Please don't thank you. Yeah, so this is now normal. And requesting biter eggs. And you have 6 eggs only. Okay, now you have 2. How many do we have? We need 10. So out of 500, we should do 50 of any overgrowth soil. Hi, and we should eventually fill up this. Right, okay. This is fine. Everything is fine. We are definitely not having any issues with any bugs right now. This is fine. This is back to Novice and dropped all the bioflux, waiting for biter eggs. We don't have 500 biter eggs on Novice. What's the situation there? And this is working. This is working. Perfect. Right, we have 369. Nice. Okay. We are still quite off of that. Okay. I mean, we can, I think, drop the holmium plates from the immediate request because we do have this in the standard transit request, so I don't think I need those. Turbo splitters we will need anyway. I mean, we don't get anyway because I am missing quite a few. Tungsten carbide. This should be delivered. This should be delivered. And this should be delivered. And this should be delivered. Everything else might or might not be, but those four should absolutely be delivered. And should be available. And Fulgora should be... Well, the issue is that the rocket production is kind of slow. Right, what of this? I mean, I do strictly need holmium. Tungsten carbide is not necessary just yet. Carbon fiber is not necessary just yet. Superconductors are not necessary just yet. So actually, when this is delivered, whatever I have currently, I might as well just be going... just be going to... Because we are currently missing just some random stuff. Let's go to a kilo. Let's grab the cargo. Because I will be more than happy to get the science and start more sciencing. I just want to finish this. Like, finish this game already. Wasted so much time. Right. What are you waiting for? Honestly, nothing. Stuck inside us. Right. What are you are waiting for a lot of things that you are just not getting. Rocket parts. This needs to be rebuilt. Novice Gleba. What are you? Right. You just came in. So that's fine. We are waiting for literally everything. That's fine. Legit. Okay. So space commerce is going. Gleba's going. This is fine. Akido's going. Surprisingly, well, nope. Turns out, at one point or the other, we have lost fuel. Let's refuel everything. Let's restart Aquila again. Something somewhere went terribly wrong there. Not exactly sure what or why. This was running fine for the longest time. You don't have massive amounts of bots waiting to be loaded. So that's obviously something else entirely. We should have power in a moment. Let me switch all of that off just to save some power and restart the basic systems. And we'll come back to that, I guess. Okay, so this is unfortunately full. Right, how the heck do I offload from here so that this makes any goddamn sense? And this one. Nope. This one here. Yeah, the issues with power in here are more complicated than anything else. Yeah, I get it. Unfortunately, this is coming. When this comes, all of our power issues should be solved. Because this should be providing us with super massive amount of powers. Like target temperature 1 million Celsius. Output 100 megawatts from that, from fusion reactor. And the fusion generator is more 50,000 each. And we should probably have two available per each fusion reactor. So we should have plenty of power the moment the fusion comes online. Because currently, at peak, I am... That's the wrong one. At peak, I am using like... let me just expand this. Yeah, about 100 megawatts at best. So we should have plenty of production whenever fusion comes in. Yeah, definitely less than 100 megawatts. We should have plenty of power when the fusion comes in. I just need to get to the fusion fast. I think I have just enough science right here to get to the fusion. I just need to bring it back to Gleba. Right, from here, I just need to use this, bring this cargo to Gleba. Right, we have no rocket fuel because I'm using my rocket fuel to actually fuel everything else. Poop. I've had one electric pole, and I've dropped this from my storage. I need to steal one electric pole. That. This is the farthest, I think. Let me grab that. Get this powered. Perfect. So at least we can make rocket. A rocket. One. Right, if I grab from here and from here and drop it here, and here, this is where I need those. And stop that, I guess. So I've concentrated all of my fuel into those 3 boxes. Okay, we'll see how this goes. Right, and we should have some more power efficiency the moment that we get some of those modules right there. Right, I'm fine with waiting just now, because we have to 1841, so we have plenty more where that came from. I just need to load this through a rocket into the correct one. And actually, while we're at it, this should stop doing the automatic requests. I need this to load this 1000 into the specific one. whenever this happens. Whenever this is available. So this is preloaded. 1 out of 1 ton. Perfect. And whenever Fulgora Kilo reaches us, we'll just load the correct one. We'll just load the science and we just get back to Gleba. In the meantime, what are you waiting for? I see plenty of things. Still aren't dropping your stuff, I think. Novice Gleba, what are you waiting for? You are over Gleba, so you should be dropping the Biter X, which you would just want to do, as I see here. You will try dropping literally everything else. Rocket parts. This is still not fixed. Vulcanus Novice. You are full of crap that you are just not dropping either. Why is that? Yeah, okay, so Biter eggs. We might get some in a moment. Assuming you will drop anything. What is this bullshit even? This cannot be that efficient on orbit. Just lock all of the drop sites. I refuse to believe this bullshit. But no, we are not dropping anything. Much less have space to get anything back. I do not understand this logic. There's some stupidity there. Right. Hey. So Aquila is somewhat working. Gleba is somewhat working. Bloody hell, what's happening there? Again. Again! Oh my god. I am way overproducing iron and copper. And this is full of bloody iron. Why? I have no fucking idea. Vulcanus is doing fine. Gleba's having issues. Should I just switch to foundries on Gleba rather than going with the stacks and stacks of furnaces? Just go with foundries instead. If I remember correctly, I have been running calculations for foundries, at one point or the other, and they are not much efficient. Not that efficient anyway. Not that they are inefficient, it's just there is no gain in efficiency. Yeah, we are obviously doing all the copper plates that we need currently. So, Gleba Fulgora, you can be requesting copper plates again. Copper plates, please and thank you. About a stack. sorry, 1 rocket, 10 stacks, and get this from Gleba. And boom, 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 boom. Why are you even going to Fulgora again? Right, because you are delivering carbon fiber and stacking inserters. Okay, that's fine. Novice Gleba, you could be grabbing Novice Gleba transport, Gleba regular production right there. This 1000 and that. Perfect. And you would be grabbing this from Gleba. You are over Novice, which is fine. So when you grab Beta X, you have offloaded Bioflux already, which is fine. You just need to grab Beta Eggs. How many Beta Eggs do we have on the planet currently? 210. Alright, that's fine. We are halfway there anyway. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I guess this is fine then. Right. What are you waiting for? Inserters. You have 22. No need. Then. What are you waiting for? Eggs. On the way 500. So you just stole the eggs from the other guy. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Can you load this even? I see it's on the way, but can you even load this? I go to Novice and I see this rocket not flying anywhere. Because this one can't just drop its stuff. In spite of this being absolutely empty. I do not at all understand this. Right, this is doing nothing, moving nowhere. Everything's busy. Go to Aquila. I mean, we can just try pushing stuff through this system, since this is doing nothing currently. What is happening on Gleba? Well, at least this got cleared out. You are missing copper cables. Great. Great. Just great. You are producing copper cables. Can I just get this upgraded? Great. This is now using 2.5 copper. Or 5 cables. Great. This is using 7.5 cable. So 2 of them is more than enough. And this is actually 15 cables. Of 15 cables. And this is requiring ring 0.83 more. So I'm actually missing copper cable producers. I need more of those. I guess we go there. Okay, that's fine, I guess. We'll get more bots, more robopods, and more copper producers. It's copper wire producers. I'm not sure if I have enough green factories, green assemblers. So if I just drop these blues, all of the blues that I just exchanged upstairs should go there instead. Perfect. Okay, and now I can re-upgrade this. Whenever we have greens, we'll have them in greens. Right, so this will be using 2.5 over 1.5, but this ain't getting any faster. So we'll be using more copper than copper plates that we are producing right now, but I just need to see by how much specifically. Because most of those factories aren't even in place just yet. And apparently we have low power now. The accumulator charge is 0 currently. Or close to 0. But actually it's charging. That's fine. We are barely making the power that we need. Right, I need fusion reactors. I need fusion reactors. This is going to a kilo and it's halfway there almost. That's fine. Right, come on. That's novice. That's fine. Novice Gleba is over Gleba and with by the eggs, and it's not dropping the eggs. What the frick? Yeah, it dropped literally everything before the eggs. Why? What is this bullshit? I don't understand this. Right, this is switched off. This is switched off. This is switched off. This is switched off. There is no bypass active. Right. What's your status? That's fine. Go to Gleba. What's your status? You are missing a lot of things, and you are having trouble dropping things again. How is Gleba? Still not dropping the eggs. Finally. Finally. At 30%. I don't understand. This is bullshit. Right. This is going well. What the heck is going on Novice? Okay, that's actually legit of an issue. I'm way too lazy to be in the wrong bot. You stay there. Right. There it is. Oh my god. There. Why is this now tagged? This is looking somewhat well, I think. Oh, I found some rocket fuel. I think I found more rocket fuel. Just grab that to make sure that the rockets are being built. So this is going well. This is stuck as usual until I get foundations. Gleba's working well. Vulcanus having no significant issues, I think. We have coal. We have carbon. We have calcite. This is full. This is full. This is not full, but fine. This is not full, but fine. This is far from full. That's kind of an issue, I think. Nope, not really. Apparently, this is just the front line that they are taking from. So this is fine. Plastics right there. This is absolutely full. This is full. Yeah, this is absolutely full. Plastics apparently are taken mostly from here, but this is... How did I find the one box that's absolutely full while everything is... Hey, that's not just one box. But some of those are absolutely empty as well. So we do have light overproduction of plastics, but not that much. So this is fine. We're definitely overproducing fuel. We apparently are overproducing plastic. We are not overproducing oils, but this seems to be fine enough for now. Yeah, this one's full. This one's not, because this is eating up pretty much everything else, I think. Because there's another one-way valve there. So this one's just not eating that much of that oil. This is. This is the entire oil industry for me. And I think I'm fine with that, honestly. This is fine. Novice is mostly fine. I'm just delivering more and more directly through the system. Because, well, less and less is being actually available. I should be going and grabbing some iron from here, but I actually am hoping to be finishing the game in the next session or two, because we are literally one technology away from Prometheum Science Packs. The moment that we get Prometheum Science Packs, this is 2,000 right there, this is 2,000 science right there. We have 1,500 already prepared, just needs to be delivered. And I think we are able to make the missing about 1,500. And we'll definitely be halfway through this. So we are missing like 3,000 science currently. And also our science centers do have productivity, so they are producing a bit more science. Yeah, 20% science than actually would be expected from the science packs themselves. I actually do have cryogenic science pack. I'm missing electromagnetic science packs. Oh, bloody hell. Right. Do I... Yeah, Fulgora is sorted as long as I have holmium solution. Holmium solution is missing holmium ore. Oh. That's an issue. I have no way of getting holmium ore. I mean, there is some from scrap, obviously. But this scrap is absolutely done. Do we have... Right here. Okay. So this will be some holmium right there. The problem with Fulgora is that this is all just one-offs of all sorts. Scrap, mining, whatever. There just isn't a good stable source. Anything there. Right, actually those are rocks, not holmium sources. This is some ruins. Yeah, so this is just rocks. This will give me nothing. Oh, poop. That's an issue. That is a significant issue. This will give me a holmium. That's kind of beyond my reach currently. So I guess I, as a player, have to return to Fulgora. Because I'm just not gonna make science without holmium. This This is not good. I guess that would be the plan for the next session then. Coming back to Fulgora to get holmium. I think I've moved everything to plates. I have no holmium ore anymore. Yeah, logistic storage is 0. Fulgurite pieces and fulgurites used in holmium solution, alternative recipes. Yeah, 1% holmium ore from scrap. So I personally need to get some holmium because nothing else is reaching. It was kind of unlucky roll with the islands here. That nothing can actually... Nope, I'm lying. There is one thing that can reach anything. And has a roboport. Right, and holmium ore is set to be 0. Perfect. So we have some holmium. Some holmium for some holmium solution. This is just scrap. This is pretty much just scrap. I'm not gonna get holmium from that. I mean, I could be getting holmium from scrap, obviously. Yes, absolutely. It's just better to find something like this instead. Aye. Any more fulgurite I could be grabbing. I guess we'll just grab some ruins instead. Thus at least we'll get some scrap out of this. Or other stuff as well, yeah. Right, we definitely need more, need the foundations. Right, we'll grab everything else later. I just need to drop some of the holmium. to start making the solutions, to start making the science packs. Right. What else do I hold that I should know? Chromium plates. Can I have this to set 0, please, and thank you. Copper cables set to 0, please, and thank you. Iron sticks 0. Iron key wheels 0. Steel plate 0. Perfect. Hi. I guess next session will be grabbing some science. Let me stop driving right there. Does this grant us Omnium solution? Yes, it does. How much do we have? 203 in logistic storage, which is not much. But this is a solution. This is some science, and this is some science that we can just go back with into fusion reactor. And that's great. Right, so I guess next time we'll be just driving the Spidertrons back and forth to grab as much holmium as I can. Because this is... Let's check if there are ruins there, maybe. Because this is kind of closer. Nope, it's just scrap. I'll be more than happy to grab that scrap, but unfortunately can't. Not with the Spidertron. So yeah, I'm kind of tied to having the foundations before we can go on with the other scrap extractions. But in the meantime, I guess I'm getting the ruins cleaned because, well, I do need holmium. Hi. I am 5 hours in, so I guess we'll be stopping that for the day. Let me just mark that for demolition. This is holmium. This is fulgurite, so it's holmium. Let me stop that for the day. We'll be picking this up next week and hopefully way closer to actually finishing the game. I am getting kinda tired of this. And we'll just need to find out a better game. Well, not better, but the next one. So that's it for the day. Baldur's Gate on Monday, Baldur's Gate on Wednesday, Factorio next Saturday, and we'll come back to the idea of whatever else needs to be done next. Thank you for joining me for the day. Have a nice whatever's left of your day, and have fun. Bye-bye.